Hello? Hello? How's it going? Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're back. Guys, it feels like it's been like 1,000 years. Like, it feels like it's been so long since I've actually streamed, and I don't know why. Maybe I've been doing so many friggin' kill it. So many friggin' collabs or something like that. And it's just. Hello? Hello? Maybe I've just been doing so many collabs, I haven't been able to actually just like sit down and hang out with just you guys. Was like, I don't know, it just feels like it's been so long since I've actually streamed. It's almost been scary. Oh, let me turn on some music for you guys. There we go. But hello everybody, how's it going? Let's see here. Hi Despier, hi Sin, hi Dipshitiot, hi Matcha, hi Gans, hi Haunted Folly, hi Sean. Wait, did I say Sean already? Nope, I didn't. Hi Chaos. Trying to kill me. Yes. But hi, how's it going everybody? How you been? We are live over on the YouTube as well. No, nobody's talking over there yet, but this is mostly for archiving, so makes life easier for me. Oh, that's there we go. There we go. My phone was tilted, so whenever I was trying to look at you guys, I was like looking away over here. It's weird. Also, I've noticed you guys are very itty bitty. Very, very itty bitty. Let me see if I can fix that. Where's stream avatars? Here it is. There it is. Might be too big. Ow. Free. Our eyes over here. There we go. We'll go with the half sizes. There we go. But yes, how's it going, everybody? I like being big though. Well, that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Someone told me to put you in a pickle jar and shake it really hard. Please don't. Ow. Sounds very violent and rude. Turn 29 today? Oh my god, Sean, that's right, it's your birthday. You told us that yesterday. Oh my god. Still a baby though. You're still a baby. Still itty bitty baby. But hey, if in chicken years, that's very old. That's very old in chicken years. Twitch has the toys, but if I want to be doing stuff on the phone, YouTube is better. Makes sense. Well, like I said, the YouTube is mostly just for archiving sakes. If I could get more viewers over there, that'd be great. But at the same time, I'm not expecting it. You can voice activate clipping now. I heard, but Star was saying something about you need to have like. What's it called? Like download something, but like, what? Twitch clipped that. I have no idea if that worked or not. Like, at all. I have no idea. But I want to go back to streaming, but I've been busy watching a dog for my neighbor, and with my job, it's been hard on my schedule, so no B-Day stream. Aw, that sucks. But I fully understand that. Hi, Wacko. Welcome in. No, you just say Twitch clip that, and it clips it. Check your activity feed. Okay, give me a moment. Dashboard. Clips. Oh my god, it actually did work. Holy crap, that does work. So I can just say that, and now I can get clips. That's amazing. Shorts are good for visibility. It's true. They're very good for visibility. I've been so bad about my shorts recently. You don't have to. You just say the words. I'm not going to say it because then it'll just clip a random thing for me, and I don't need it to clip a million times of me saying. But yeah, no, it just works. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's fun. we're not allowed to hug free. You're allowed to hug me once. And then you're allowed to, like, big hug me as many times as you want, but they're more expensive. Funny enough, Sean's clip is top 3 on free Twitch. True! At least for this month. The top thing, what's it called? Resets every month, so... Ah, there's the hug. See? We need 100 clips of free explaining how clipping works. Ow! There, Slap the Slime is like giving a whole bunch of hugs. Dorks. Every single one of you. We need it. Free. Can you give us another demonstration? No. 100 bits and I'll do another demonstration. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 Where are you taking me? The truth. The one where you had Megamind forehead. Oh! Oh! I'm back. Alrighty. Okay, so what are we doing today? We are working on the Striker model today. I went from 5k points to 456 that quickly. Yep. So last time we drew the face, we drew the head here. And then we rigged the eyes. We did the full eye rigging. Ooh, that might not look great. That might not look great. I might have to adjust that. There it is. There, that works. Okay, that's much better. We have so few points between us, we close the book of points. Hi, Vantai, how's it going? 100, I had 100k once. Yeah, you still haven't given me any information about what you want me to do there, Folly. You still haven't given me any information. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I can't draw you that thing until you give me information. No, take your time. Take your time. It's not going anywhere. Ah! Rude. Rude star. I need more water soon. Rude! There, hear that. Okay. Jesus. Are you okay? My new design is pretty much set, I think. I sent you a sketch just now along with a headshot that actually includes the horns. Ooh, let's see. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Ooh. I'm liking that one, Folly. It's looking good. Ah! Hi, Rose. Hell yeah, Vanta. 86k. Let's go. You're almost there. You're almost there. Hey. It was me. I know it was you, Scooby. What did I say? Okay. Well, I said hi to Rose because I saw she showed up. See familiar faces. Yeah, we got a lot of familiar faces. I feel like this might want to be flipped. But at the same time, part of me I was almost wondering, The eyes. The eyes, yes. She's shocked as hell. It's true. Alright. So yes, today we're going to work on the mouth areas. So let me put those away. So we're pretty much just going to, oh, you guys can't really see, but we have the nose container, and we got the mouth container, and we got some facial reconstruction stuff that needs to be happening at the same time. For a moment, Judge Doom came to mind, for some reason. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now, yeah. That's all good, that's all good, that's good, that's good. Mouth container, are you all... You are not rigged just yet. Okay. Alright, well, let's get started. Jesus! Oh my god, that was so loud. Why was it so loud? Yeah, delete that. Oh, right, I was working on a different picture, so that's way off in the middle of fucking Narnia. 2,000? There we go. Okay, we're good. Does the nose need to be rigged? Correct, it does, actually. Because as you're... Well, especially in, like, a live 2D model, like, as you're moving your mouth around, your nose does technically shift ever so slightly. Not a lot, but if it's, like, completely stagnant, it looks off. So, it's best to throw a little bit of rigging onto the nose to make it, you know, look a little more natural. Especially when you're doing, like, the whole Jim Carrey face wiggling thing. Yeah, actually, if you want a good example, put your finger on the tip of your nose and just push your lips all the way to the left. You'll feel your nose is actually shifting a little bit. So when we're doing, like, animation and all that, you want to exaggerate certain things in order to make them look a little bit more realistic without being realistic. It's a weird setup. Okay, now I just want... Welcome back, Matcha. Okay. And perfect. Want to double check? No. Oh, these must be... Yeah, they're all hidden. There we go. You're now logo designing? Ooh, hell yeah. Are you working on your own logo? Or are you working for somebody else? Logo design's hard. It's deceptively hard. It doesn't seem like it would be a very busy one, but it is deceptively kind of difficult. I've been fighting for mine for a while. Or fighting with mine for a while. It's hard to just be happy with it, I guess. Bind. There we go. Grab those dots. Someone in my community needs an icon for her goddess she made, and I have a general idea, but I'm a perfectionist when it comes to simple shapes. Ah, makes sense. I can get that. I can get that a lot. I'm sure anyone who's been in the art community has probably seen at least one or two little short form videos where you see a person literally just drawing the exact same line 150 times, and then they finally draw the line. They get extremely excited, but because the muscle memory was just draw line, Control Z, draw line, Control Z, draw line, Control Z, draw line, Control Z, they just draw the line, Control Z it away, and they're like, ah, son of a bitch. So they keep going for before they realize, okay, I can just press Control Y. Oh, sure thing. That's me. Yeah, I've done that numerous times myself. Thank you, Stryker, for giving the babies a cookie. Oh, they're staring at me. Gentle. Thank you. And I got Menzie out of the big bed, so Nyx can finally get the big bed. I hear tippy taps, yes. Menzie's my little tap dancer. Someone buy the plastic rattle. There's no plastic rattle. That was my dog walking around on the hardwood floor. Ah! I'm back. Hi, March. Your dog was summoned by the tree peg. It's true. It's true. All right. Then we show the model. Nope. Blah. What am I doing here? Right. Click on here, grab these, bind them together. Cool, done. Okay, and all that work was just so that when I go to move the bottom lip here, we get a horror fest. Same with the top lip. Ah. That launch redeems needs like a Mario Golf. Nice shots out of. Well, October is a few months away. True. Unfortunately, I do need to. We do have a couple little hiccups in the mesh here, so easy fix though. Just do that. Connect the teeth eventually. Why do I spell pumpkin spice? Good question. Totally not because, you know, I just turned your model into a horror creature for a split second there. There we go. And we'll do the same with the top lip here. Just to be safe. There we go. Let's see here. Each year in Starbucks, they bumped up the date of the pumpkin spice release. A little bit, yeah. The Savages moved it to August and all through September. Hey. At least, I would much rather see October stuff getting pushed back further to give us more, like, spooky month than December being eventually just starting to be... Christmas starting to be shown in July, okay? Eventually we're going to get there. Do you do any of the modeling rigging off a stream, or is all stream because for a viewer? So for this model, I'm going to be doing this mostly on stream Not mainly because for the viewers or anything like that. Well, it's also so that, you know, Stryker is able to give input in real time if needed. But also, I'm using this as kind of like a guide to see how long it's going to take me to fully make these things. Because this will end up helping me figure out my my price points going forward. And seeing where I need to adjust my like optimization to make my workflow a little bit better. Rhombus looking mouth. Yep. Stryker is opposed to spooky times. What the heck, Stryker? How dare? I can see why Halloween decorations go up right after the school rush in retail. By the point, it is maybe only 6 paychecks for the average person before the holiday. True. I'm opposed to Starbucks specifically. You know what? Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Starbucks is honestly just an absolute waste of time and money in life. I'll be perfectly honest. Not just because I don't like the taste of coffee, but also, I'm sorry, when you go and are like, okay, I would like to buy a drink, and first of all, you have to write basically a dissertation just to order your fucking drink sometimes. But also, specifically for the fact that you buy a drink, and it's basically an hour's worth of your work life in order to get the funds to buy the fucking drink. Regis hates coffee. Yep. Yep, that's true. That is also true. I would like to buy a drink. Okay, that'll be $20. That's the only order I've ever made at Starbucks. The caramel ribbon crunch. That's funny. They are way overpriced. Yep. Frankly, if you want to get a good amount of, like, energy and all that, just get yourself some fucking gamer subs. It's like 60, 70 cents a serving. Or I think it's actually down to 40 or something. Along those lines. Yeah, Starbucks is pricey. It's true. Actually, they burned the coffee. That's funny. They have to have their special sizes just to be different. What's wrong with small, medium, and large? I know, right? I'm always so confused about it. But it is what it is. Once again, people like what they like, but still. All right, gotta hop out now. Have a good rest of stream free. Yeah, you have a good one there too, Volley. Talk to you later. Make your own pumpkin spice mix. There are a ton of recipes, and the spice and ingredients combines with will be less and last longer than the over-sugared Starbucks drink. Ooh, good point. And you can make it fit your preferences as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, grab this one, this one. All right, let's go into the frowny face. Am I able to? Kind of works. I'm literally drinking the exact drink, that exact drink, right now for my free B-Day drink. Hell yeah. A venti size caramel macchiato. Yeah. What even is a macchiato? I will drink the whole thing too. This is a hotkey more ARC programs need to implement. Holding B and then just clicking and dragging left and right to change the size of your brush. I love this so much. This is so good. And you have such good control with it too. But no, this is the only program I've ever found that actually does that. Pissing me off. Let's see here. Macchiato is basically an upside-down latte. That doesn't help me at all. Milk on the bottom, espresso on the top. Wait, what? A cafe macchiato is an Italian espresso-based drink with a small amount of steamed and foamed milk, literally meaning stained or mark. Wait, what? Coffee, as the milk marks the espresso. It's stronger than the latte, but milder than straight espresso. With the milk mellowing the intensity while allowing the espresso flavor to shine through. The traditional version is a shot of espresso with a dollop of milk foam, while variations like the caramel macchiato is sweeter and popular in the US. Huh. I'm getting called out as being a US person who likes the caramel macchiato. That's funny. Okay. Happy set, yes. About to make a cup right now? Hell yeah. Gotta go, I was supposed to start stream a half hour ago. Talk to you later, free in chat. Have a good one, Folly. As someone who doesn't drink coffee, that sounds like an insane amount of stuff to make coffee. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Wacko. A lot of products and adjustments just to get this. I can understand people buying that instead of doing it themselves, though never at that price. Yeah. I'm going to drink my macchiato to cheer me up, and then get sad realizing I'm fulfilling a stereotype. Yeah, sounds about right. Hi, Luna. This one. Ow. Ah! Oh, you hit me a bunch with the gotcha. Oh no, Stryker, are you going to make my dogs fat? Let's see, let's get him a couple good ones. Good-sized ones. We don't have a Starbucks close until like last year, so I never got the appeal. Now I'm too confused as to what to even say if I buy one, so I'll probably never go to Starbucks. Understandable. I'm about the same. Just Stryker's like, no. Calm. Did you hear that little thump, 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 thump? Minzy was so happy. Her little wagging tail was like bonking on a little bin next to my desk. Am I Christian? I can't remember what I'm baptized as. I am baptized. I don't practice though. I think I'm Anglican? I think I'm Anglican. I can't remember 100%. But also, random question for your first time chat. But hello there, let's see here. Noah Cool Boy 360. It was stressful working there, but the benefits were amazing. Free drinks, free Spotify, great insurance, and tuition-free education. Honestly, that's pretty nice. But God, it was unbearable sometimes. Can I have a shout-out because I'm going to read the Bible on my stream? I'm probably not. not because I'm against it, but like you're a first-time chatter, you're not part of the community. I'll only be shouting out people that are like full-on part of the community and all that. But like, go ahead. It's a little bit random to do that. You're right. That's your third time chatting. It literally says first-time chatter. That's super weird to come into the street and ask. It really is a little on the offside. Look, once again, I have no problem if you're like reading the Bible or if you're practicing Christian, and if you're doing that on stream. Honestly, good on you. Really cool. I mean, it wouldn't reset your chat histories. Unless this is a whole new account and I don't know who, and I'm not sure who you're attached to. But like, it wouldn't delete your chat history. But yes, like, you don't really go into somebody's chat and ask, hey, can I get a shout out for my stream? That's a little on the weird side. Yeah. Must have been on a different account? Okay, fair enough. I mean, you've been following for a little bit now, but like, once again, I don't think I'm going to give a shout out. I used to watch your streams. Okay, well, do you remember what your account name was? Hey, Beep Boop. How's it going? I have no idea. But either way, like I said, unless you're like a constant member of the community, that sort of thing, and you are talking here, right now all I have to go off of is just this is your first time chatting. That's all. That's all I got. And I'm not going to send my community in places that I'm not vetting and all that. Plus, yeah. Just forgot this was a new account. That's fair. Also, nothing wrong with it, but sometimes religion can be a touchy subject. It's true. So if you advertise your streams with it, vibe check who and where you advertise it. Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, that's another thing. We have a Discord with a self-promo section, so if you want, you can go and put your stream in there if you're wanting to do that. Don't expect it to work too terribly well. For me, I found that using the self-promo tabs in a lot of streams tend to not work. Hashtag pranked. I don't have Discord. Ah, fair enough. What do you mean, Sliquid? Sorry to steer course, but have you tried vertical streams on Twitch? I have not. How's the day been treating me? So far, so good. I have not tried the vertical streams on Twitch yet. I really should, though. I feel like that would make life a little bit easier for you guys, especially some of you who, you know, do a lot of... I do know there's a lot of you guys who do watch my streams, you know, on your phone, so might not be a bad idea. I'll be back later, but I'm gonna go stream. Have a good day. Have a good one there, Noah. Enjoy. There we go. Guys, am I too patient? Nah, you're good. Okay, fair enough. The guy handling well? Nah, you good? Okay, that's good. Wait, what's a buggy Discord alternative? What did I miss? Oh, using root. Interesting. I never heard of it. But worse, yes. Kind of scary if it's just a worse Discord. You can also eat anything at least once. True! Alright. Dandelion coffee. Use dandelions as a replacement for coffee when they had none in stock and had to make do. Really? I wonder what that would taste like. I know that dandelions are a diuretic, which, I mean, so is normal coffee, so maybe it functions decently? I'm not sure. Maybe we should get free to try dandelion coffee since it's not real coffee. I mean, I still have to do the coffee stream, right? So might be something we add in. Try out a dandelion coffee. Could be kind of fun. These two linked? They are not. Okay, so bind those together. Wait. No, I don't want that. There we go. Base deformer. Hi Blaze, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're having a good time. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're doing some rigging today. Dandelion tastes grassy or like nothing, I imagine. Dandelion salad was a depression meal, if I recall correctly. Oh wow, dandelion salad. That sounds horrifying. I know you can supposedly eat dandelions, but would trust something from front long with amount of chemicals people use? I mean, chemicals aren't bad. They're not. Oh, and the blue flower on the side of the road, those are chicory. It's in the dandelion family. There is a British coffee brands that do 50% chicory root and 50% coffee. Ooh, neat. I am chemicals. True. Everything's chemicals. Wrong. There we go. Can buy dandelion roots. They are used in some remedies. Nice. It's best to find a more undisturbed area for harvesting herbs and flowers. They absorb fumes from the road, so roadside ones are to be avoided. Yeah, that makes sense. Depressing to realize, but a lot of popular and culinary rich dishes were born from depression ages and times of poverty and struggle, and we enjoy them today with like luxury food. Yes, like lobster. That was depression food for a very long time. Sloppy Joe be good eating. Yeah. Lobster used to be fed to prisoners. Phone died as soon as you said hi. I'm doing good. Oh no! I'm sorry, Blaze. That's rough. Water pie is also a dish of the depression. Yes, I've also seen Dylan Hollis make the water pie. It's literally water in a pie crust with some butter pats on top. It looked awful. He's the reason why I know it. Yep, there you go. Okay, guys, this is going to look a little cursed for a few minutes, but bear with it. Teeth. Yep. Trees, please enjoy some bark soup or leather boot soup. Oh no. Stryker has a mustache and beard. Ah! I did intend to dress up as Moist Critical for Halloween this year. Woo! Okay, I'm going to try to do this from memory, and I have no idea if it's going to go well, but I'm going to try. Okay, first, we need to... Yeah, first I need to put this into a container. Create. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. I need to copy and paste this. And let's adjust this one. Okay. I'm gonna grab these two and bind them together. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Okay, got it fixed. My Vtube persona... Yes, me? No, I'm 5'3". Wait, you're 5'2", but you make all your OCs even shorter? That's funny. Most people who are short, when they make OCs, they make them extremely tall. And funny enough, when people are really tall, it actually becomes a 50-50 whether all their OCs after that become extremely short or even taller. Okay, now... Okay. I can't remember specifically how to do this part. Doing it incorrectly. Unless this is supposed to be outside of this. It's time for a snack. Sorry, this is the first time I've done this actual, like, process of doing these types of teeth. So I'm still trying to, like, piece it together. I have an idea of how the mechanic is supposed to work, but it's a little confusing. So what is it you're trying to solve, Free? So right now, I'm just trying to set up the teeth, the back teeth here, so that they look right. I believe in you, thank you. I might have to re-look at the video to make sure I'm doing this right. If this doesn't work, then I'll try again in a minute, or I'll recheck the video. There! I think I did it. Kind of. Okay, I think I know what I need to do in order to fix this. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of that. I think I need more dots. I need more spots. I made popcorn on the... What are you guys even talking about right now? I look over and now you guys are talking about popcorn. No, he's free. Here's... Okay. You guys are being goofy. I'm okay with this. Let's see here. Boopity boopity boop. This is probably going to, honestly, be the most involved part of this. Like, the most head-scratching part of this entire thing. There's going to be a lot of little things I'm going to need to fix in a minute here, of course, but this is going to be the part that I'm not going to be, that I'm, like, the most struggling with. Streamer busy. Chat keeps themselves entertained. That's good. I'm good with that. When are we not goofy? True! Shit. I don't want you to do that! Pain in my ass. There we go. Now we bind those together. Put that right there. We do that. Grab this. Go up. Grab this. Go down. Do that. Grab this. Jesus. Okay, let's put all these up to where they need to be. Okay. Ow. Hi, Luna. What's up? What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, a hydrate. You got it. Ah! Jesus. You guys are mean to me. Okay, these. Nope, wrong, incorrect. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we're almost there. No, get up there. Thank you. Let's see here. Every time I watch someone rig, I remember how much of a hurdle it is going to be to learn this one day. It's not that bad. Like, yes, the way that I'm doing things and everything, it looks extremely complicated and weird. And how the fuck do you remember all this sort of thing? All these sorts of things? But there are some really good tutorials out there. One of them I will always recommend would be Peepoo Productions, the one that Artgun made. Mainly because Artgun is the one who made V-Bridger. It's like any skill. It gets easier when you do it a lot. Correct. And eventually, if you get the bug to do rigging. Rigging is not for everybody, just like digital art isn't for everybody, certain programs isn't for everybody. For instance, I've heard a lot of people say they really enjoy Krita. I hate Krita. I don't know how to use the damn thing. It's not that I hate Krita. Hate's a strong word in this situation. I don't enjoy using Krita as much because it's not geared to my kind of art style, I suppose. You can also save presets. That's true. You can. I've never done that. I do everything from scratch over and over again because I'm dumb. But you can do it. I was looking for an emote from March's channel and forgot my gift sub ran out over there. You should probably fix that. You should probably fix that, Sin. But yeah, rigging might not be for you. You might not enjoy it anywhere near as much as like I do or other riggers do. But I highly recommend anyone, especially anyone who does actual art, like who religiously actually draws and all that, to give it a try. And if you don't do actual art, maybe pair up with another friend and give it a try. You don't actually have to do your own art for it. You can commission someone to draw something for you and you rig it yourself, because it's a completely different mindset in the way of drawing. It's almost like an in-between doing 3D modeling and drawing in a way. I want to rig my own model and make my own assets. Where's my... There it is. As somebody who's done that exact same thing, I both recommend it and don't recommend it. I both recommend and do not recommend it. So here's the main reason why, okay? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I think you could rig it, Sean. I think you could rig it. So here's the thing, right? Making your own assets takes a lot of time. Like a lot of time. And if you end up making all of your streams just, I log in, and I'm, okay, we're going to work on our emotes today, we're going to work on my VTube model today, we're going to work on... You're no longer making content for everybody, you're making content for yourself and almost like monetizing that function, if you understand what I mean. That's one of the reasons why I've been almost struggling with doing art, is that a lot of my content has been like content for other people or content for my channel. But it's never been like, let's sit down and draw a bunch of goofy goobers today. Over 60 plus assets, not including emotes. Yep. So let's see here. I've redrawn my set piece here, like my little the area that you guys see behind me. I've redrawn this thing like 3 or 4 times. I made Minzy up there. I made all you guys down here plus equipment. I've been working on the 2.0, and I've done that like 4 or 5 times to make a good 2.0. Finally on a good track for the current 2.0. Made my own VTube model, made all of my emotes save for like 3. And those ones were like gifted to me just randomly by people. It can be a lot. It can be a lot. So, however, I also do understand wanting to do your own, because commissioning outsourcing takes a lot of money. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. You gotta find a good balance between stuff for yourself and stuff for the community. Yeah, exactly. I do want to finally get to a point where, you know, I'm able to just, you know, do some goofy goober shit on the sideline, because I've got a lot of goofy stuff I want to draw for you guys and work on for you guys. I would love to do some free art shit. I would love to do free art. I mean, my entire channel name is Freeform, yet how often do I do free shit? Not as often as you would think. Oop, there it is. Freeform 2.0 win? Hopefully by the end of the year. Hopefully by the end of the year. I have a couple other models I need to make first that are commission based. But once I have those done, I'm hoping we'll be able to get into Freeform 2.0. There we go. Wait. Yeah. I made all my stuff too, but sometimes it's hard, especially when time is not plentiful. It's true. And especially when you're a smaller streamer, you also have your other jobs. Because, let's be perfectly honest, I'm not very smart in the fact that I'm doing this full-time. I should be running a full-time job on the side. But I'm not, because I'm dumb, and I want to try and, like, full-time this shit a little bit more. If at all possible. There we go, that's what I wanted. And based on my numbers currently, it's looking like we're probably going to have to shelf being full-time streamers come the new year, and maybe you know, get a job, get a damn job. But for the moment, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Enjoy your lurk there, Matcha. Going back to art fighting? Hell yeah. Okay. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Bubble. No, you're Bubbles. You're the Bubble. Okay. Let's get back to rigging the mouth here. Oh, sorry about that, Mr. Graves. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one. All right. There we go. Actually, let's do the lips last. Oh, I don't think I actually... there's the problem. I see where the problem is. Haha, I never glued those properly. Gotta bounce. I need food, and the dog needs walkies. Hell yeah, brother. Give the puppy a good walkies. Yeah, I thought that's what was going to happen. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's restart the mouth. Reset. So, to give you guys a good an understanding of what just happened, why everything kind of broke there, is what I'm doing in order to make everything kind of like work together here is I'm gluing the lip line here. You can see right here where my mouse is. I'm gluing that to this layer. And what this layer does is it will mask off, and anything that is behind it that is clipped to this layer will not be shown. So the idea is I am able to move the mouth, right, the lips here, and it will move this around so you can then see inside the mouth. That's kind of the whole idea behind like the masking or the mask effect layers in Vtube Studio. Now, the problem is when I made this, I didn't glue this properly, and it was kind of like a okay, we're going to put the glued items halfway in between everything. So it's not going to be as like responsive, it's not going to move as well as you're wanting it to, but it's going to kind of like even it out. It's good for certain things, but in this case, I want it to be like 1-to-1. And I had done a whole bunch of rigging beforehand. I was like, why is this not looking right? Why is it not fitting as well as I was wanting it to? And then finally it clicked. I turned on I glued the 1-to-1 and all that, and then everything went to absolute shit. So I'm going to have to redo everything because otherwise it's going to be an absolute nightmare to fix it. Good thing you caught it, right? True. It's a good thing I caught it here instead of after I've done all of these parts right here, right? So I'm definitely nowhere near as salty as I could have been. All right, let's do this again. Right. Okay, just want to double check. The point grind is real. Vantai understands. Oh, this is working so much smoother already. Holy crap. Freaking night and day. Blah, 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 blah. March, did you make that emote, or is that from that Emote Labs site? Because that's a really good one. It's from the Emo Labs, but I eventually want to animate them myself. Yeah, no, fair enough. Like I was saying, do what you can. I need to take lessons from you for smooth animations. All my animating is done in this program. It's either done in this program or in A Sprite. But in A-Sprite, you're only having to deal with like 2-3 frames. Versus other programs where it's like 30, 40, 50, 60 frames a second. Another reason why I want to learn Live 2D, I'll be so powerful. It's true. Live 2D is like a drug, man. Once you actually like get the understanding of how things work, it's just a whole new world of possibilities just opening up constantly. And eventually you'll have like, we go in here. Eventually you will have your own little roster of all this bullshit going on. It'll be great. I still need to make the Jazza model. Maybe we'll do that for our fun stuff on the weekend. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Bottom. Time for the mouth opening. Ning. Do that. Let's hide the lips now. Oh, that was working so much smoother. Okay. Ah! Stryker, how dare you be scary? It's rude. Ah! Thank you again, Stryker. The girls are extremely happy with you today. Puppy treat fun. Calm down. Gentle, Minzy. Please don't take my finger. Hey. No snapping. There you go. Well, girls. Alright. Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, there's a couple spots here where... Yeah, you see that? That's not good. That's not what it's supposed to do. Going to try and take a nap, but I'll still be listening. That's okay. You don't have to give the sad face there, Vanti. You nap. You make sure you're good. Okay, there's the issue. Aha. Maybe actually if we take... Okay. All right, we're getting some good progress going here. Reset default. Alright, now for the, like, Vtube part. So, now we're going to work on the mouth funnel, which is basically like the ooh. The ooh. When you funnel your mouth into, like, an O shape. And kind of push it out. So, for that one, we're going to want to we're going to want the corners of the lips to be together. And then we want to push the lips out and the center of the lips up and down. Sounds complicated, but it's pretty straightforward. I promise. I promise. Not that scary. We're just going to put a couple more anchors right here in here. So we can then grab Let's hide the lips again. Hi, Trash Panda. How's it going? Doing good. I'm doing a project right now, so I'll chill here. Say, sounds good. What you working on? I'm making my first own plushie. Weighted one. Ooh, hell yeah. That's really cool. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. There we go. Fixed it. Free question. How was recording videos without been for you? Has the process been easier or harder to get them done? 50-50. So, the problem hasn't so much been, like, getting the videos recorded, without us there on stream, I meant to say. Yeah, no, fair enough. It hasn't been so much, like, the issue of that. It's been the last, like, week or two, it's just been harder to do content creation in general, just because I've been having to take care of a bunch of chores for my parents when they were out of town. It's definitely, like, burned into a lot of my time, and it also told me, damn, as soon as I have, if and when I have to give myself a proper job, it's going to be, we're going to be taking quite the hit on everything around here, which kind of sucks. I guess the problem has just been, like, finding good videos and all that to want to stream recently, without having to just be like, okay, we're just going to go to the same, like, 4 or 5 people over and over and over and over again, which I don't want to do. I want to have, like, a nice variety of things. I guess I'm also trying to figure out, like, my niche for the React content. But I don't have a sewing machine, so I'm doing everything by hand. Oh no, I've made plushies by hand. It's not fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's a struggle. That's what I'm trying to... That's what I meant. In terms of, like, the editing part, it's been pretty fucking easy. It's been a lot easier. I'm not going to lie. Why did that happen? It was a bit of a struggle, but also I made the template myself, so I'm stressing if it's going to work. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll grab that, and then go here, and then do that. Yes? I've never had that before. That's weird. Weird. I'm making Rocky from Project Hail Mary. Oh, cute! And he's very asymmetrical, so I can always say the wonky parts were on purpose. Yeah, there you go. That's a smart way to do it. Gotcha. So you are having an easier time editing videos, but for you, but hard time finding videos that are good for branching out while reaching the people who are already following. Is that correct? Kind of. I don't know. Maybe I might just be thinking a little too hard on it, or maybe like this last month has been rough for views. Have been very rough for views. Like by the end of last month, right? The channel was averaging like 4, 5, 6,000 views a day, which was pretty decent. And then suddenly it just dropped off a goddamn cliff. And the last like this entire month so far, I've been averaging like anywhere from 200 to 500, maybe getting upwards to 800 views in a day, which, to be perfectly honest, not very great for the revenue. That's like $2 to $4 a day, maybe. I mean, it's something. It is something. I'm not going to complain about that, but like compared to last month where I was getting like $10 to $15 a day, it's a little bit of a drop. And then suddenly today, I don't know what happened, what changed, but one of the videos just hit the algorithm and jumped up, and now I have 7,000 views today. Or yesterday, I guess. I don't know where the change was, what I did differently, or anything like that. It just like, we're just going. Your videos are just going to be suppressed for a day, and then suddenly it's just going to jump back up. I don't get it. Any specific video? It was the video with what's his name? Kane? From Warhammer. Frick, what's that video? Cyphus Kane, I think his name is? From Warhammer 40k. Hey Blue, how's it going? Oh, by the way, Trash Panda, if you want, here, let me just grab this for you. If you want a place to post, progress shots of your work, feel free to jump in the Discord. We have a an art section, an artsy fartsy section where you can show off your works in progress and stuff. I'm sure everyone would love to see what you're working on, if you want to, of course. You don't have to either. Everyone, use the hype feature when we watch Free's videos on YouTube. It's cool. Yeah. Oh, you're already on the Discord. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I apologize. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've been on, been live. So, like, some names have kind of, like, poofed out of existence for my brain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Working on what? We have Trash Panda is working on making a plushie of Rocky from Project Hail Mary. It sounds neat. Hi, Star. How you doing? AP? I'll go get some seeps. Have you too. Working on... Yeah! Stryker's just like, art! Oh my god, this makes you look like a Yuki Ono. Jesus. Slowly doing chores. Already most of the way done. Nice. Don't have much, but I can show some. Hell yeah. So what's the hype function in YouTube? Am I did I miss an update or something that is doable now in the YouTube that I'm not sure about? Not sure what hype is. Figured commenting and liking help the algorithm know. Yes, if you comment, like, subscribe, comment, like, watch the video, obviously, those types of things will help you, you know, get into the algorithm a little bit better. Like, help the video actually get pushed out more. Like a month or so, you can hype, like, some amount of videos a week, and it's, like, kind of a free promo a little. Oh, okay. I want a head pat, a slime. Aw, I'm sorry. I still don't have a head pat redeem. I am such a failure in that regard. Star's gonna go for a nip-nap. Love you too. Rest well. I want to headbat a lot of VTubers. Understandable. Okay. Man, why does spicy soda taste like pool water? Understand this. I don't know why I don't want to be patted. I understand this, but I don't know why I don't want to be patted myself, though. Eh. Because some wonderful goobers decide to donate to charity. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. So from my understanding, since trending tab is no longer a clear option on YouTube, it really isn't, because it's just going to give you a bunch of really charged things. There is hype points you get for liking, commenting, and interacting with live streams. You can then push those points onto someone's video and hype it to a wider audience for about a day. Okay, that's interesting. That's really neat. Also, I want to go take a look at what Panda's making. Okay. That's looking fun. That's looking really good there, Panda. I'm excited to see the progress. I threw some art doll videos for your reaction videos for you. Be warned, you may die or make weird noises out of sheer cuteness. I'm okay with this. But who would donate to the charity to have you drink spicy soda for only 5 points on your stream? Sounds like some good goobers, but also crazy idea. His every leg is different, so that definitely was a while to figure out alone. Understandable, yeah. He's a very wonky creature. I really liked Project Hail Mary. It was a really good movie. Gotta hydrate? Hi, Talaxis. Probably about that size. Got so fixated over this movie that in 2 weeks I made like 4 art pieces and watched it like 3 times. Understandable. Oh. I should add a snack redeem for myself for no, I don't need snack redeems. I really don't. I am very bad when it comes to snacks. I'm very bad about them. Stay. No, good girl. Hold on. She's they're losing excitement for it. Like they're still eager to come get it because obviously food, but like they're getting kind of like a little sluggish on it. On getting the treats there, Striker. I'm not sure if you get notifications when someone uses hype points, but I know I try to use built-up points to use hype some videos as soon as I see they're uploaded. Okay, fair enough. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Means you got a little head pet. There you go. This is from Talaxis. Talaxis wanted to give you a little head pat. I'd give a head pat to Nyx, but she's in her bed and she's all cuddled up. I haven't seen any notifications in that regard, Wacko, but maybe it's doing something. I'm not sure. Okay, right, lips. Okay, it's fine. I don't need the reminder. More is coming along with Grace cosplay, and I'm planning to carry around on a con the Rocky plushie in like a baby carrier backpack. That sounds adorable and amazing. I like that. Free saying no to the snack redeems me remembering the Reese's Cup story of Free. Yeah. So here's the thing. When I buy myself snacks, they hit my desk, and then within about 5-10 minutes, they're gone. Okay? I don't do well with snacks. Maybe if I were to put myself onto like a onto like a strict I can only have snacks when you guys tell me I'm allowed to have snacks with redeems and that sort of shit, that might be good. But I also know myself well enough that that's not going to fucking happen. Sims first Triangles video. That sounds funny. I've seen a couple of your videos that I hadn't watched yet at the time say hyped. I don't know the reach since I'm subscribed. I assume it would generally show for subscribers more than non-subscribers. Okay. Well, maybe. It's hard to say. Or put the snacks in a pet feeder that opens for a scheduled time. Oh man. I would probably just break into it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's way easier. That is way easier. Okay. Ah! Soupy Soup. Oh, hello, Mr. Slime Man. I recently just followed after watching your reaction to Warhammer 40k about Commissar Kane. Yeah! And the most recent Russian Badger video, and so I'm interested. 4K video mention. Hi, Soupy Soup. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Can you explain a little bit about what you're doing? I never saw how models are rigged. Okay, so right now what I'm doing is when you are making models, you want to break things down into bits and pieces to make them a little bit easier to parse, so to speak. So right now all we have is the head drawn. I don't have the ears, I don't have any of the hair or anything along those lines. In one stream I got this part made, and then we rigged all the eye movements. Okay, what you do is you're using what you do in order to actually like rig everything is you're using these sliders in order to, oh, pardon me, I got the like hiccup burps. You use these sliders in order to kind of like make your frames. So normally when you're doing animating, you have like frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, frame 4, and all that, and then you have like tweens and in-betweens and all that sort of thing. In this one, you make 2 frames, basically. You make the resting frame. Here, let me put everything to normal. You have the resting frame, and then you have the action frame. So you have 1 or 2 of these action frames, and sometimes you can put a few more in-betweens here and there, depending on what you're trying to do. And then what the program does is it then calculates changing the art from one point to the other. Now, it's not doing this through like a specific... It is technically using an AI in order to do this, but it's calculating based on anchor points. So when we would select onto this one right here, so you see all these little dots. I'm sure you have some sort of an idea of how like 3D animation works, right? Where you have a whole bunch of like vertices and polygons in order to make the actual model, and then those move in order to those create the frame, and then you move those around. It's kind of the same thing, but basically if I were to select this one little anchor right here, you can actually see that one anchor move from that place to this other place, and it's the same with all of them. So you're trying to attach a whole bunch of these anchors to your art in order to, and then move those anchors around in order to make it do the thing you want it to do. So just for the eye, we have let's see here. We've got a container to hold them all in. We've got the pupil mask. We got an eye. We got some color for the eyelash so that we can have this nice little pretty effect here. We got the overarching eye mask. We've got a sclera shadow. We got the sclera. We got a container for the pupils to be able to move them around in the XYZ coordinates. We have a pupil deformer so that, once again, we can make that pupil change based on where it is, where the eye is looking, so it kind of gives it a bit more of a 3D appearance to it. We've got a control for the pupils so that I can then make edits to this, and it will make changes to the pupil itself. We got the pupil. We got the we got like a little ring around the pupil here. We got the iris, and then we have there's a lot. This is just the eye, by the way. This is a singular eye. We have the eye socket, which is kind of like this little line here that shows the fold in your eye. We've got the top lash, which is just this one little bit of the lash. We got the upper lash, which is the big part of the eyelash. We got the outer lash, the main chunk of the outer lash here. We got the inner lash right here. We got the bottom lashes. We've got a control for the actual like eye itself. We've got a little dot here for the eye shine. We got this little oh right, it's this one right here. This little fold here has its own little line. We got this shine that has its own little line, and then we have this darkness right here, the kind of like the eyeshadow, and then we move that all around in order to make everything do what it wants, what we need it to do. So we select that, and then yeah, you can see everything moving around. It sounds more complicated than it actually is, I'll be perfectly honest. So right now, that was what we did last, in the last episode of this one. In this one, I'm going to be focusing primarily on working on the mouth rigging, which is probably the mouth rigging, and then the angles of the head. Those are probably the most complicated parts of the entire, like, thing. Say for adding, like, what's it called? Physics and all that to the model, so that everything, like, does their bounces and their wiggles and all that fun stuff. Damn, that's a lot of work. No wonder the models can cost so much. Yes. However, once you actually get into the workflow, doing the rigging is not that much different from actually, like, drawing. It's just, okay, do this, do that, do this, do that, get into this part, get into that part, because, like, you can do pretty much, you can make drawing just about as complicated. I'm back, phone died. Ah, that sucks. By the way, that's a very nice model. I don't know what to call it. It's very expressive when you're speaking. Oh, are you talking about the little blue shit right here, or the one that I'm working on? This is a Vtube model. So Vtube models is basically, what's it called? You know how some YouTubers have their webcam in the corner? Well, I don't like throwing a brush through my hair, and I don't like having to put on makeup or get dressed or doing that sort of thing when I go to do my stuff. I want to just be chilling. I just want to hang out. Plus, I also, you know, think that I can make a character that is a little bit more appealing to look at than my face. So, I made a face. This is basically my webcam. This little blue little shit down here. And eventually, this will be a little character for Strykervenom, who is a very good friend of the channel, and who has gotten me to make her a VTube model for herself. But then, everything all together, you can just press this little play button here, and yeah, it does things. Exactly, sure. I wonder, can I do this? Can I actually control this thing? Some of us might also have a kid or two that might run around while we are streaming, and we don't want them to be on the internet. True, very true. It's very simple, yet expressive V2 model. Yeah. And that's kind of what I was wanting to go for. This is my 1.0. My 2.0 is going to be a lot more complicated. External application. Let me turn this on. There it is. Oh god, I had a little bit of a frog blink. Yeah, there we go. Okay, give me let's add a little bit more information to this so that it will start working. Yeah, I can imagine getting used to it. It's like me drawing for 15 plus hours and people get surprised I can do that, but I'm having fun for all that time. Exactly. I too have a young one. I'm working on just making videos whenever I'm home alone at this point. Fair enough. I would love to do that. However, I live in a house of people who don't have jobs. My parents are both retired. Star doesn't have a job, but she does streaming just like me. And then there's myself. So I always seem to have people home. So I just kind of have to like suck it up, Buttercup. $30K away from Big Redeem, almost there. For whatever reason, I keep collecting. No. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Sometimes I just have to remind myself what each parameter is. Like, X and Y always gets me confused. I usually stream when he's asleep, but sometimes he wakes up crying, so I usually have to hold him. Aw, fair. I'm sure that your channel has no problem with you having to do that. And if they do, they can fucking grow up. Okay. My dear viewers, my phone and my PC have no problem with it. Oh, the struggle is real. I fully understand what you're talking about. Extend interpolation. Here it is. Hey, Bookum, how's it going, bud? Pardon me. Nope. Hey, Stryker, I can see you opening stuff up. Did you open up the thing I sent you? If you're even got the stream open. Pre-pulling up to catch Striker red-handed. Oh, that's why. Alright, have a good lurk there, Bookum. Very busy. No weekends for me this month and other stuff I can't control, but I'm still here and looking at the pauses. Aw. Poor Wacko. I'm sorry you're having such a rough time, having a busy month. Is it good busy, though? Because, like, there's different forms of busy, right? Like, there's busy because you and you not wanting to be dealing with the type of busy, but there's also like self-imposed busy, which is honestly kind of really nice sometimes. Hi Nilo, welcome back. Oh what? Oh my god. Stryker, what the fuck? Stryker! What the fuck? Stryker is gifting to 11 eligible live followers. That's different. Oh my god, Stryker, though. Let's see here. Chunky Choco, Sliquid, Wacko, Smoik, Jasper Dawn, Kira Exakari, Stargraves, Soupy Soup, Chili of the Valley, Captain Dongers, and, Renault EFB. I gave a lot of, Oh, it had Stream Elements tell it, and then for something had me say it as well. That's ridiculous. How does matching the model to face movement work? I guess there is a program for that, but I'm curious how it works. I will get to that in just a moment. Thank you, Free. You little shit. No, you're not allowed to give back. What the hell, Stryker? Goddamn, that was a present. You dork. Damn it, I forgot she has the ability to do that sort of shit. When I figure out how to open this model, you basically just put that folder in your Vtube folder. Thank you for the gifted gift sub. I appreciate the ad-free experience to keep build points for something. Also, thank you for the emote access. Yes. Thank you, Stryker. I appreciate it. Oh, and we're at a level 4 hype train. How did we get to a level 4? What do you mean? What do you mean a level 4 hype train? What the heck? Unsuccessfully replaced my Switch speakers. It's on sick leave now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, time to play Pal World, I guess. Okay, so, Panda, you had a question here. How does matching the model to face movement work? I guess there's a program for that, but I'm curious how it works. So there, the industry standard basically for VTubers is there are 2 programs. You have this one right here, which is VTube Studio. This one is where you load the character in, you can control them, do all the fun things with them, make them do backflips, front flips, side flips, whatever you want, all that fun stuff, right? Let me do that. Zoom in. There we go. But for me, I have... Oh, I need to move my little booty up like that. That good? Yeah, that looks good. But I have a secondary program called VBridger. VBridger takes an input, so your webcam, and then translates it to VTube Studio. You don't need this program. You can actually just plug your webcam directly into VTube Studio. But without it, you miss out on a lot of functionality. So normally you would just have your character going as you're talking. You don't have a whole lot of like control. And sorry, it sounds a little weird, but I was trying to turn it off. But with this one, it like puts in a whole bunch of like I do the whole like Jim Carrey rubber face as the example, right? So like Really? I really gotta get free. It's like $15, March. It's not that it's not that expensive. I've seen you spend more on other things. I highly recommend it. It you know, supports, you know, other creators as well in the space. So you rely on webcam and use it to track your face, basically? Yes. When doing VTubing, webcam does work, but you're better off if you use an iPhone, unfortunately. This looks so silly. Let me just fix this really quick while I'm thinking about it. She looks like an old man right now. There we go. That's better. Imagine Jim Carrey doing VTubing with parameters set just right. Oh my god, it would be ridiculous. I would... That's a goal. That would be a goal. High train success. Oh my god. Oh, well, and because it was level 4, I actually got an ad. Yay, I finally got this one. I thought I had this one already. I am over 30, so I am of hag age. Nah, you still baby there, Stryker. Don't you worry, you're a baby. Jim Carrey would just break every setup with his facial control, right? Oh my god. But yeah. An iPhone is kind of like the industry standard. I personally bought a old secondhand iPhone and use it as just a webcam. I don't use it for anything else because I'm a Samsung guy all the way, but like an iPhone, that's interesting. Gonna lurk for now, aka chat rarely, got acid reflux currently. Understandable. An iPhone 12 or higher. I think 10 or 11 technically works as well. The model also has to be rigged with the elasticity as well as to get the really extreme face movements. Some models just don't emote well. Yeah, I know that the emotes are kind of like the most important thing, so I try and put a lot of work into it. Oh, it'll say in your history there, Donger, who gave you the sub. So now, if we go into this, wow, oh right, I'm gonna have to switch my model here. Hold on a second. Let's see, which model should I switch to for now? We'll go with we'll use Rose. I think Rose can control it okay. Oh right, no, maybe Rose can't. I know Brad can, but the model's done, so I don't want to give any more spoilers on it. Maybe cube form? Ow! Rude. Oh, wow. Weird. Pain in the butt. Weird. For some reason it just doesn't want to work. Am I? Oh, I think I know why. Edit parameter. Nope. Still not working. Dang it. I just go into the chat and say that every time. Oh, fair enough. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, Stryker came in here and decided to thank me for a for a gift that I gave her by giving everybody else subs. So like a gift for me is a gift to you guys, I guess. Which in turn is also a gift to me. So it's me. Gotta make sure one of my favorite slabs are drinking their water. One of them? I'm not the favorite? God damn. I need to be better. Gelatinous cube. I was a gelatinous cube for a moment. Please, I love the cube. That's my winter model. Here, I'll go back to my go back to cube form for a bit. Hi. Is that about right? Nope. Right here. A little bit up. Right here. There we go. Whee! Hey, Jens. Welcome back. The Letty is perfect on this one. Yes. Free has been frozen. I do that every now and then. This one was one of my second models that I've actually made, and I wanted to do something specific with the with like the cube angles on it, and also putting in like this reflection to it. It's pretty simple, but it came out very well. Of trade, you see. A gift from you and a gift from me. Once again, very nice. Simple yet expressive Vtube model. Those two, very good. I'm lacking vocabulary. Hey, understandable. It's all good. Also, Ice Cube is very fitting this hot weather, at least where I'm from. True. Oh, I know. Ball form. Is that correct? Nope, a little bit up. There we go. Haha! I'm a ball. And I roll. Rolly, rolly, roll in the hay. Props to you if you know that reference. There we go. Whee! Whee! I haven't used this one in a hot minute. Or was it Control 1? Yeah, there it is. Coconut. We got tomato. We got an orange. We got the peach. Okay, it was just that. That was 0? Nope. Yeah. I should do a lemonade glass. Oh my god. Imagine free switching models like an 80s or 2000s shopping montage where he shows up. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Rude March. To ball. Makeover, 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 makeover. Ow! Rude! Why are we bonking me? Why would beat me up? Wait. Okay, now I'm going to be distracting. Now this is going to be distracting. You are ball. Ball get bop. True, fair. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Eh. Alright. I want bottom teeth. Okay, I think I might have to actually, like, export this thing as a model in order to be able to, you know... So those expressions are... It's getting there, though. Alright, let's, That's fine. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, guys. I'm going to vanish for just a moment. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still here. Is there a mathematical amount of gacha redeems to get every item? You know, is it like 200 redeems? I don't know. Ask Luna. She's still looking, and as you guys know, she has the longest watch streak in chat. So you can, and she's at 200, almost 200 concurrent views. How did you come up with your character? You should, so Free left us. I'm on my way. I'm coming back. Hold on. Hold your damn horses. Okay, let me do this really quick here. There we go. Now we scroll all the way over here. Show me what you've got. Vampire. Okay, let me do a little bit of work on this first, and then I'll answer your question there, Panda. So say you go into settings, we go into here. So first of all, smooth that shit. Left, I open right. There we go. Sounds like a sleep paralysis demon. Truth. So these are all the bare bones parts right here. It's good I do this right now so that I can actually, like, really test how things work. Alright, so first of all, we need jaw. And just like that, everything's starting to get a little bit better. Okay. Then we want the funnel. Trying to remember all of them. Okay. Plainted blue, put it in a tube. You have Zordon for Power Rangers. We got the puckers, so just need shrug. And shrug. Hey, it's working pretty good. Does look good, though. I will say a bit odd to imagine that Stryker will... that is Stryker while hearing Free's voice. It's all part of the process, though. Yeah. It's just like when you see Brad's model and it has my voice coming out of it. It just does not... It does not compute. Does not compute. Love how the cheeks squish a bit when you smile. Yeah, it's coming out good. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I do need to make a couple little adjustments. It could be just that the head's just not moving at the moment, so it's feeling a little constrained. Or maybe, let me check up here. Mouth. Smile. Okay. Okay, mouth open. Where's the mouth open? Right here. I am the Dragon Knight. What is Stryker's character meant to be? Yes, Stryker is a Dragon Knight. She is not just a floating head. Also, I'm very proud of how this is coming out. I'm not going to lie. I'm very proud of this. Holy crap. Okay, there's an issue. I think I need to move, like, the teeth, like, down just in general. Yeah, definitely. Definitely need to move the teeth down. Definitely need to do that. Okay. Let's switch back over to the actual... Let me do this. We'll get rid of, Whoop. That good? Yeah, that's good. A little column A, a little column B. Dragon Knight, Dragon Knight, Dragon Knight, Dragon Knight, Dragon Knight. Dragon Lady Knight, yes. No. Next scene. There we go. Perfect. Bork, bork. Yeah, she does that. Eyes look absolutely gorgeous, but I wonder if she needs a bit more blush, because the face feels a bit flat compared to the eyes. I can see where you're coming from on that one for sure. Meant to be scales? Yeah, these are meant to be scales. There we go. It might just be a feeling from, yeah, no hair or anything else. Yeah, as I add on more parts to this, things might get a little bit easier to parse, because I do agree with you on that. Show me what you've got. Sorry, I have to do that every time. Okay, how's this feeling? I'm going to be. I'm just gonna move her over here. I'm really proud of the back teeth. I like the teeth in general. Top teeth, I think, need to come up a little bit. Yeah, top teeth need to come up. Maybe I actually bring them up when the mouth itself moves. Let's see here. All right, back to me. I'm just going to keep myself small for now. It's fine. Nixie, can we not? Ow! Rude, Slickwood. Rude ass. The chance of getting a Haunts shoe on that, that could be kind of fun. Oh yeah, no, on the throw thing. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's actually a fairly low chance, all things considered. Jaw open, let's do that. There we go. And with that, bring the teeth back down just a little bit like that. There we go. And with that, the mouth and the eyes are done. It's only taken us like I don't know, 7-ish hours to get to this point. Granted, lots of distractions, so... Because, like, I think getting the head drawn and rigging the eyes was about 4 hours, and then, 3 hours just to rig up this mouth. Okay. Okay. I might do that part a little later. You have any tips on drawing lips? I always struggle and mess up those. It depends. It depends on what you're wanting to do for the lips. Really. Honestly, like, draw a line. I don't know. They're a little bit of a struggle. You want to remember the Cupid's bow, and there is a little bit more fold to the mouth itself, like in the corner here. So you kind of want to make that a little bit on the thicker side. If I remember correctly, you have a lot more of a comic style, so you go a little bit more realism. So, transferable skills, not fully the same with me, because I'm a lot more cartoony / anime in design. If I'm remembering your art style correctly. I think I might have to remind myself. Oh, right. Now I remember. Okay, I was getting you mixed up, but I can definitely see what you're talking about now. You can take a peek at your arch scale style. Oh, you seem to be doing good with your mouth, actually. Like, lips and all that, you seem to be doing a very good job on it. Honestly, just keep on practicing at it. Just keep refining and like pushing your envelope. Right now, you're in a position where I could give you a whole bunch of suggestions, but I would have to literally sit down and like deconstruct your work and walk you through everything a little bit more. But you're in a very moldable position for your art style. It's best to focus on what you like with your art and what you don't like with your art. They get okay after like 15 tries and a lot of frustration. That is 150% normal. That is very normal. I can't tell you how many times I've gone to draw something and I've redone the same line over and over and over and over again, just trying to get something to kind of work. But look at your art style and be your own critic. Don't be like an asshole critic, obviously. Otherwise, you're never going to be happy with what you do. However, be your own, like, your own worst enemy at the same time. Pick your stuff apart. See, okay, I don't like this about the art. Yeah, beats myself up productively. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. It sounds goofy, especially in this day and age where people are always talking about, like, love yourself, and be nice and be kind to yourself. But being nice to yourself doesn't push progress a lot of the times. Your friends are lately are saying that you're cooking with your art, so I'm happy with that. Good, good. Do you feel like you're cooking with your art? For science! Because, like, right now, I can look at my art, like, this picture here, and I can already pick away at probably a few things that I would want to change myself. Like, someone earlier, Gans, I believe, mentioned that the scales look kind of more like a tattoo. That's not something I wanted to go for. So, maybe I should look on trying to figure out how I can change that. Maybe if I do an inverse mask to give this a little bit more dimension, that might help. Let's be beat up and more critically analyze your work and be able to see your faults and work towards learning with study. Correct. That is correct. I use the terms that I was mainly because there's a lot of people who focus so much on, like, be nice to yourself that any kind of criticism ends up coming off as a negative, which that's not the case. Criticism isn't a negative. And anyone who has the gall, basically, to point out, hey, that doesn't look 100% right, they're not doing that out of, like, full spite. Honestly, your biggest antis are probably the people that help you the most, because you can tell, okay, this is something that people are looking at. This is something I can work at in order to improve, to make my work a little better. You will never satisfy everybody, but at the end of the day, you want to satisfy yourself. Yeah. So, anatomy is always something. Try to figure out what part of the anatomy you're trying to fix. Coloring tones is another one. Try to figure out, okay, what about my coloring isn't working? What about my shading isn't working? Why do these eyes not look right? Try to break down, look up, like, good references for the eyes, the mouth, the skin tones, the anatomy and everything. Look up good references, and then compare them to your current piece. If you have more of, like, a cartoony art style, look for similar cartoons that you like to try to emulate. So, like, Looney Tunes, Mickey Mouse, Naruto, Bleach, all those. They all have their own unique art style. See how you can try and, like, incorporate their styles that you really enjoy into your own art. I wasn't meaning that as insulting. I'm on my phone. Didn't know full concept until I asked. I did not see it as an insult. Once again, I know you weren't insulting. That was your first impression, and a first impression is a very important part, because a lot of the time when people are making art, you only look at that art for, like, half a minute, right? Half a second sometimes. You're just kind of scrolling past. And if you're just scrolling past and your first instinct was, like, cheek tattoo, that's just what it's going to be, right? You just gotta play around with things, and once again, I don't take any kind of critiques as an insult. I can tell when somebody is genuinely saying, like, hey, this is something you can work at, like Panda saying, oh, sorry guys, give me one moment, please. Sorry guys, did stream die? Did stream die for a moment there? Are we back? Everything good? Hello? Hello? Oh, alive. Okay, okay, we're good. Something just happened. Sorry about that. I think my mom just came over, wanted to talk to me about a couple things. And unfortunately, I think she might have stepped on a cord or something like that, and our connection died. Not great, not a great setup, but I gotta make sure that YouTube is still working. Okay, it looks like YouTube is still running. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Your mom's presence shook shook Twitch's boots. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Alice. Okay, glad to know YouTube's working as well. Alright. So yeah, at the end of the day, there are two different forms of criticism, okay? There's fully negative criticism where the person looks at the art and is like, that looks like shit. That's not helpful in any way, shape, or form. You can't get that. You can't get anything out of that. But also when somebody says, is that a tattoo or is that scales? That tells you right there, okay, the message isn't being pushed far enough. Does the face feel a little flat to you? Because there's not enough like blusher or something going on in the cheeks. That's not an insult. That's not or anything like that. That is an observation that you as a viewer have towards my art that I can either take or push away. Right now I'm going to push it away because I am going to be adding more detail as I add more layers to the character. But it is something that I'm going to keep in the back of my mind. 100%. Nilo, everything is just breaking around you. Somehow only Netflix works and nothing else. Damn. Well, I guess you can get rid of all your other streaming processes. Streaming servers. That's kind of weird, though. Okay. I'm going to do the cheeks after. Like the cheek puff, because I know that there was a specific thing I wanted to try and do. It's been a while since I've done the actual, like, cheek puffing properly, so I'm going to have to get a refresher on that. Where are we going to get Freeze Bob doing a Smash Pass? Probably never. My mom is 70. She has no idea about anything to do with that. But it would be kind of funny. All right. Even funnier. Okay. Let's go minus 25. Yeah, that works. A little bit of detailing on the cheek, but zoomed out, tiny screen, detail lost in my eyesight. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That is very normal for that sort of stuff to happen. For me, when it comes to, like, art and all that, like, one of the most important details are the details you will never notice. Hello, Soup. For instance, like, you'll never notice every single bit of detail I've put into the eyeball. However, all those little details make the eye look the way it looks. Like, if I were to do just this little thing here. Where is it? If I were to click that button, at the end of the day, do you see any real difference between the two eyes? However, you can probably tell the left eye and the right eye look a little different, but something feels off, right? And that's just because I took off these little rings right here. Little details do so much heavy lifting, it's not even funny. However, once again, once you finish the little details and you pull back, you'll almost never notice them. Like, the shade. Is that needed? No, the shade's not technically needed, but it does add a little bit of extra depth. Hello back, I'm dead. All right. Ow. Thank you, Sliquid. I'm going to need it because I'm working on the angles now. head angles look so silly until the hair is rigged. You're not kidding. You're not wrong. Oh my god, they're hard. They are so difficult to do sometimes. Oh, is it because of that? There we go. That's working now. Okay, that's why. Noted, noted, noted. Pale Megamind. Yeah, you're right. One thing in video games where you can recreate a character is dealing with faces. When you have sliders, could never do faces by hand. Have more patience and talent than me. Yeah, I don't have any patience when making a character in a video game. Not because I don't like doing it, but because I don't see a point anymore in doing it. I can't tell you how many times I've played a video game, right, where it's like, have this in-depth character customizer. Awesome. And then you go to actually play the game, and your character is either wearing a helmet for 90% of the time, or the character never looks at the camera ever again. So there's like, why did we even put this in here? What is the point of this? To suffer? Or. I spent 5 hours of Monster Hunters while making a character. All the hats basically fully cover the face. Yep. And it sucks. You put all that time and effort and all that, and at the end of the day, the base character just kind of, it looks fine enough, and you don't even get to see them anyway. Sorry, when you said I repeatedly it in a Freddy Fazbear voice. Oink, 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 oink. Wait, how's the tune go? I can't remember. You put all your hats, hoods, and shades to cover the face? Yeah, understandable. I don't know if it's face blindness, but second I stopped looking at face, I couldn't describe what it looked like. I only see it as a person again. The details click back into place. No, that sounds about right. Right now we're in kind of like an uncanny valley situation, so things are a little wonky. The entire point is I'm trying to do right now is get this to look right. Getting 2D art into looking 3D is insane. Yep, it is. It's not easy. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. The anthem for pretty much all Vtube artists. You're doing amazing, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's lucky? Control Z is your favorite buttons. Yes, yes, it is. That was amazing until you switch back to into traditional art and tap the paper like an idiot wanted to do something. Yeah, you're right. Be like me. Give up on traditional. Okay, don't give up on traditional. All right, head X and Y. Let's flip this one. Where is it? Okay. Good enough. Good for me. Good for me. Okay, now to add the why. As in, why am I doing this to myself? I hate this part. Okay, so this is the down. My OneDrive just added a mysterious file called personal vault /./inc for some reason. Spooky. Oh, I'd be careful of that one. Finish the big piece of the plushie. I have like 10 more to do though. Rip. Hey, as long as you're having fun though. Hello, my creepypasta. Oh, that's not good. Maybe Google it. Google the item. Vault makes me think that it might be kind of like a backup system that your OneDrive might have like just built into it. And it might be just like a new thing that they put in, but it could also be something unpleasant. So maybe Google it to make sure that everything's good. Let's see here. To fix the OneDrive sync error caused by personalvault.link shortcut file, delete or move the shortcut out of your local OneDrive file. OneDrive does not sync.inc file, so leaving it in the folder will trigger an invalid item error. Oop. Do not click that link. At least it gives me an error. It doesn't give me an error message anymore. Yeah. It is a protected area in OneDrive that you can only access with a strong authentication method or a second step of identity verification, such as a fingerprint, face pin, or a code from the Microsoft Authenticator app, or code sent to you via email or SMS. It should be fine. It should be fine there. Oh! Your favorite Rose has followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Rose. I don't know if you're my favorite because one of my best friends is named Rose, but I will accept your name as your favorite Rose. But hello, how's it going? How's it going? I can just be your favorite flower. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah! Sufish, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's great. Found you through your reaction content on YouTube and wanted to drop a follow. Hey, always appreciated. I'm assuming the same thing with Sufish. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Which one was it? Which video brought you in? Oh man, guys, we're still a long way off, but we're at 725 or so followers to the channel. Like, we're getting up there. Maybe it's not impossible, but we might be able to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. If we do, oh my god, that'd be a huge milestone. Stampede! Hi. I watched several, so I don't really recall, but I think it was Wizard Time. Ah, fair enough then. Me. I got mid. I got mid a lot. I feel like it's been forever since I said I got mid. Weird. I like how your mouth is not visible at all until you speak or emote. I know, right? I actually wanted to have my character have, like, a visible mouth even when I'm not talking, but when I was making this model, I could not for the life of me make it look good, and then I just kind of turned off the lips for a little bit, and I was like, wait a second. Why does that actually look good? So, I just was like, you know what? Sure, let's go with it. Just, oh. Okay, there's part of the issue. Let's go to face, go down here, grab that, bring it here. Okay, part of the issue is the scales. So we'll adjust those manually. Yeah. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. I just played someone in chess and they said we aren't friends anymore. I'm not even good at it. That's always fun when that happens. Whoop, no. Never knew chess could give you adrenaline, but here we are. Yep. File. There we go. Yes, yes. Alright, let's test this thing out. Chess is an extreme sport? Yeah, you're right. Honestly, not half bad. Need to do a little bit of work on the mouth on the side angles, but that's to be expected. And just like that, it's no longer just a 2D plane with some moving eyes and mouth. Now it's a model. Well, technically it's effectively. We're at 10% done, okay? We got a lot to go. Bye-bye. Do you have a VGen? I do, but it is not populated. I don't actually do much with my VGen, sadly. I really do need to. But I'm so backed up on the commissions right now. I'm trying to get through those before I start bringing more work in. But if you want to join the Discord, that will be the first place that I post anything about, you know, opening up commissions and doing all that sort of thing. Right now, if I do any more commissions, it's pretty much like get in contact with me and say, hey, I want you to do this. And I'll be like, okay, I'll see if I can fit it in. Looks amazing, but I think the further eye on the side angle is a bit too small, but I don't know. You're probably right. Like, the eyes definitely... I definitely need... Like, the mouth is definitely too far forward when I look side to side. And the eyes definitely need to have a little bit more work done. It's like squished a bit. Yeah, I think I think I see what you mean. I definitely have a little bit too much going on with the nose on the when I do this. I think it's definitely moving a little bit too much. I can probably pull that one back. Honestly, I'm very proud with how this is coming out, though. I'm very happy with it. There is a lot that I need to work on in order to fix it up, but until that point, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Cursed, as always. Thank you. I wonder if the jaw just... I'm gonna look at this. Jaw. Okay, there's the issue. Let's go 0.75. Let's try that. Go a little bit less, 0.8. On the side cheek has a bit of has a flat bit, like instead of being rounded, it is a bit chopped. Let's see. Are you talking about like right here? Like right here, this spot? Is it the same on this side? Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright. Well, I know what I need to work on now, so it's mostly just the nose wiggle when I do this, I think is a little bit too intense. And I have to work on this eye here when we're looking to the left and right. Mouth needs to come back a little bit. Nose can protrude a little bit further. Yeah, the nose can definitely protrude a little bit further. But, yeah, we're getting there. As Dimple. Yeah. Currently petting Katie with your foot? Hell yeah. And where is nose? Nose container. Here it is. There it is. I would do a lurk redeem, but I am at a crisp 690 channel points, so I don't want to ruin it. You know what? Fair. Pardon me. Might just do that, and then do that, and that. Okay, cool. Sorry if I commented too much on your work. I don't want to be, like, pushy or annoying. No. Once again, it's like I was saying earlier. Like, you don't want to... You guys are the viewers, so you guys might see something that I don't see initially, which I definitely very much appreciate. I do understand, like, you not wanting to be, like, the type of person that just comes in here and the only thing you do is nitpick at every little itty-bitty detail throughout the entire stream, that could be really freaking annoying after a bit. Which at that point I'll probably be like, okay, it's okay. I think we're at a good point. You can stop picking at details right now. If it ever gets to the point, I'll let you know. But like, no, the details that you told me, honestly, very useful, very helpful. I got no problems with it. And you're being respectful about it too. Cheese on the knees? What? What? What does that even mean there, Nilo? You're the knees. Cheese free. Wait, what? I'm the cheese knees free? Wait, what? I need to pick on free more? Yes, you do. Starting to get a conniption here there, March. Feeling too, starting to get a bit of a fat head. Nobody's keeping me in check today. Being too calm and loved by our community. March here to bring you back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Is it like being the bee's knees? I am very tight. Okay, fair enough then. It might be like being the bee's knees. It might be. It's hard to say though. Blah 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 blah. This will look so good with bouncy hair. I agree. I'm really excited to put in like the bouncy hair and everything like that. I'm also extremely intimidated. But that's a good thing. Thank you. I'm trying to balance in noticing stuff because being autistic kind of messes with the ability of being properly nice, and I'm so focused on the fact that people can take me as rude when saying something. So I get what you mean, because I know a lot of people who are on the autism spectrum. I mean, I might be a little bit on it myself, but then again, almost everybody fucking is nowadays. everybody's on the spectrum in some way, shape, or form, and it's kind of hard to keep up with it. Your best bet is try to read the room. Read the person that you're actually talking to. Put a little bit of extra effort into it. It's going to be a lot harder for you when you're on the spectrum in order to understand social norms. But at the end of the day, you just need to make the effort yourself. You need to put in the extra effort. Other people aren't going to. They're going to just kind of write you off if you aren't the type of person to want to put in the effort. As long as you're putting in the effort, you're doing good. You're doing fine. And you seem to be putting in the effort pretty well. So I do appreciate that, and I have no problems with it. Like, you chose a very good time to talk about the things that what is it called? Needed to be worked on, because I was currently looking for things that I needed to fix at that moment. If you hadn't brought up those things, I might not have noticed them. But if I'm, like, in the middle of doing all the whole bunch of stuff right now, like, this would be a terrible time to say, hey, the back of the head looks a little lopsided. I'll be like, what are you talking about? I'm not even, like, focusing on this part, on that part right now. It would throw off my entire brain at that point. Oh, right. Before I do that, I need to do this, because I don't think I adjusted that. Like a whole ass computer up there in the head analyzing humans, very hard. Oh yeah, no, very true. People on the spectrum get dealt a really shitty hand. Just in the simple fact that you're trying, you want people to, you know, give you that patience that you really fucking need in order to be able to function properly. But at the same time, other people don't really like putting extra patience out because they've got their own shit that they're dealing with throughout the days. So, at the end of the day, you just kind of have to find out what your weaknesses are and learn how to deal with them. And hope that the people closest to you are, you know, are at least patient enough. Yeah, you titty jiggle does not look right. One boob has to move separate from the other, like they have 2 different time zones. I know you haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm from the future. Exactly, March. That's actually a perfect example. And the best part is this character's not even gonna have titty jiggle. Wait, not even a little? How do you have titty jiggle when you have plate armor on? People think we're rude because we're quiet, but in reality we're trying to find a way to appropriately respond without offending people. True. Hi, Nixie. Can you not? Can you not, babe? Hey, that's enough, you. Shh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm back. Respond without offending people. True. I mean, you want to be able to be yourself, just like Mark says. I just choose to offend people. But there's also a lot of people who have, like, full-on foot and mouth syndrome, and a lot of people assume that they're like that. I have met people with full-blown autism and all that who are, you know, functional in society, but they choose straight up to use the fact they have, you know, autism or ADHD or anything along those lines as an excuse for shitty behavior. And those are the people that you really want to watch out for. For the most part, just act like yourself. Just be your fucking self. And if people are getting a little grumpy with you because of what you're doing, just try to figure out, like, talk to other friends who were in the same situation. Be like, hey, was I a little bit overbearing, or am I overthinking it? What was the proper thing? Or just use your own better judgment of, like, I'm pretty sure I was just being a normal fucking person in that moment. As you also want to be yourself when you're around people that you're supposed to be yourself around. Nexie. Oh, there's the part of the problem that I'm having. Thank you. People call us sensitive, and in a way we are, but half the time we don't know we are being insulted, but then we say something we think is okay, and now we're getting called out. Happened to me a lot more often than when I was younger. Yeah, well, I mean, that happens to a lot of people when they're younger, too. Just keep in mind, yeah, people will always be offended. You cannot win with anyone. You say you like waffles, well, people will say so you hate pancakes. That's just how the world fucking works. Your best bet is to just be yourself. Try not to be a prick to people. Just don't be an asshole. At the end of the day, that's all anyone really cares about is don't be an asshole. And then just be yourself, because if you can't be yourself around your best friends, what the fuck are you even doing? Right? Be kind, rewind. Yeah, exactly. I'll be perfectly honest. I have an entire family who, in my personal opinion, would probably be considered non-neuro-spicy. We'll ask clarifying question. The friend who gets immediately upset at you might not be a friend. True. That's 100% true. Or they might try, or might, depending on the situation, they might be trying to help you join in, but at the same time, you need to have patience with your friends. But if you are also doing the exact same thing that's been told of you, hey, you've done this like 100 times now, you haven't changed anything in order to, you know, not be a dick, you might be the problem. But anyway, I have a family who is very much not neurospicy, or I would argue would be considered a non-neurospicy family. I'm pretty sure they're all neurospicy in some way, shape, or form. They just present in a slightly different way. I'm pretty sure that, like, the autistic spectrum is definitely, like, way overblown now. Like, it encapsulates way too much. Way too fucking much. You could be a perfectly functional person with no mental blocks or anything along those lines, but it turns out, oh, I don't sleep very well. That's a sign of autism or something along those lines. It's like when the internet first came out and people were like, hey, don't Google your conditions or else it'll just tell you have cancer. It's basically turned it into that in a lot of ways, I've noticed. Which is very frustrating. Because now it's like, oh, now I have an answer for the thing. Well, it's not really giving you an answer anymore, is it? I have a handful of really good friends. They will usually try to stick around, and if you're too far, tell you so and help you get better at it. Yeah. As long as you're listening when your friends are trying to say, hey, what you said is a bit of a dick move, and you have the wherewithal to say, okay, how was it a dick move? How can I do better? Then you're doing better. Hi, Slime. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How's it going with you there, Hyrule? Doing really good. Hell yeah, brother. Might actually select this, and then we're just going to do a reflect motion. Just flip it. I forgot not to flip one specific thing. Don't flip that. Don't start, Nyx. It's okay. The chin should go a bit forward on the rotation? Probably. I'm still working on trying to get the face correct in the rotation, and I can only do one part at a time, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you. You have a little indie game recommendation again? Ooh, interesting. Don't know if I'll have time to jump into it anytime soon here, but always good to get a recommendation. That's enough, Nixie. There you go. Paper Lily Chapter 1. It's a psychological horror game with a lot of story and puzzles. It's like 6 to 8 hours long, I'd say, and I love it. It's free on Steam. And it has a prequel, too. Interesting. Might have to take a peek at it. So, not everyone's cup of tea, but I just played it for the second time and loved it again. Hell yeah. The inner looks awkwardly pushed into the eye. A little bit, yeah. I'm still plucking away. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Now I know why animated characters don't chew gum. It's incredibly complex motion. True. I can't do it very well on my mouth because you guys can't see my my mouth, but yeah, no, it can be a lot to do that. I have that on my wish list. It looks really neat. It really is. Just don't play at like 1 to 3 a.m. like I do. Cat scared the living... The cat here scared the living shit out of me. 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. Oh no. Is that seriously the earliest you could stream there, March? You can't go any earlier? Because that is so late. Could do earlier, but eat into friend time. Ah, okay, fair enough. We'll just bring him into stream. Better to eat into sleep time, huh? Did I make a head angle cheat sheet, or am I winging it? I should put wings on my model. That's how often I wing shit, okay? When I do things, it is literally hope and a prayer, and and I haven't prayed since fucking grade 10. I'm delayed again like crazy. No. I'm seemingly being followed by bad Wi-Fi everywhere. Oh no, that's not fun. Oi. How'd they both get all foggy? Oh, that'll fucking do it. How'd that happen? Ow, Jesus! Ashley, you did that on purpose. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Freeform. I'm a hairy wizard today. My name is Freeform. I'm a variety streamer focusing on video games and art, and right now we're doing a bunch of art. Specifically, we're making a Vtube model for another one of my friends here on stream. Well, not on stream, but I hang out with him quite often. How's it going, Ashling? How was your stream? What were you up to? While you tell me about that, let me see if I can't. Oh wait, I think I know how to fix this. I'm air frying in my room. Oh no, is it a toasty day today for you there, Aisling? I'm sorry. Well, if you need to raid and run, get yourself some coolness, maybe go sit in a freezer or something like that for a little bit, please go do so. I will take care of your community to the best of my ability. They might smell a little bit like poo water when you come back, but you know what? You dropped them off in a sewer, so I mean, it's kind of on you. Sorry, had to do my little outro thingy there, but oh, hold on 1 second, everybody. Okay, back. Was just getting info on dinner. But yeah, actually, what were you playing today? What were you doing if you're still sticking around? Also, need to remember to do this. Guys, if you haven't already, please go check out Aisling. They are a fantastic streamer. They're not fully native English, but they still make a very good, they do a very good job of entertaining people regardless of language. And they have an extremely cute pair of models. So please, go check them out. They're very fun, very chaotic, and very ridiculous. Alright. Modeling. Revert to original. What? Oh dear, no. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? God damn it. So you see the mesh that I'm currently working on? I accidentally did some editing to it when it wasn't on the frames, so that means that it kind of broke, and now I can't seem to get it to go back to proper default setup. The old-fashioned way, so I'm gonna have to do it the less fun way. Yeah, this is the equivalent of you did a whole bunch of sketching on the wrong layer, and then you lined over top of it. But you were sketching in, like, red, so it's not as easy to, like, just blend it straight in. And I don't know how far back it was that I did this. Don't even worry about it. I admire your patience. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, we're good. We don't have to talk about the incident. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's not broken. God damn it. Oh, the mouth is still a little off. I would die if it happened to me. I was pretty close. I was pretty damn close, not gonna lie. Harrison Ford's mouth is off-center from decades of that lopsided grin. True. And technically speaking, you want to have your characters be a little on the asymmetrical side. Because, like, no human face is perfectly balanced left to right. However, there's certain things you don't want to be fucky like that. Okay. Okay, those eyes wiggling around don't look the greatest to me, so let's see if we can work on that. Perfectly unbalanced, as all things should be. Correct. Nixie, let's not start again. You can hear she's trying to be good, but she's also like, but, I also have to warn you. I have to warn you. That's enough, my girl. That's enough, Bub. Go to bed. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. As a good girl. As a good girl. You're dumb and annoying, but I love you anyway. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I just get out of the snoot and I'm just giving her a little wiggle around. Mm. I think I see where the issue is. It's not the eyes. It's this part. The scales aren't moving, so it's throwing off my perception. Gives the eyes a little bit, but now I can actually see the issue. Hi, Vantai. How was your nap? Okay. Very nice. Good. That's good. Sorry, I'm a little hyperfixated right now. Okay, first let's get this sorted properly. Nixie. Shh. No more. I'm back. There's people walking in and out of the house right now, and Nyx doesn't have a good, like, sight on what's going on, so she's very confused. And she wants to make sure that everything's okay, but she's being very boofy about it. Okay. Alright. Let's bring back the head. And there. Ooh. Nothing? Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. Thankfully, nobody was around to pay attention. Y'all missed it. Heh suckers. Okay. I'm very proud of this. I'm very happy with this. So next, we'll need to attach ears. We need to make a neck. Need to add the horns and the hair. Once we have that all done, like, we're rolling, guys. I'm very happy with this. You saw nothing? You saw nothing, Cerner? Shernerdimer. Shernerdimer. I'm just kidding. I didn't see. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I think I'm happy. I think we were probably going to do a raid right away here. Let me put on my happy skin here. I saw ball free. Haha, good. So you didn't see the 2 seconds of something very that should not be debuted on my stream, but debuted on another particular Durgan stream. Nope, didn't see anything. Good, 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 good. As it should. Alright, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. We've been going for about 5 hours. We got a good bit done. So first of all, thank you to YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Brian. I'm pretty sure I saw another person chatting. Yes. Alice. And was there anybody else? I don't think there was. I'm sure there were plenty of other people, but y'all were lurking, and that's perfectly fine. It was an art stream, so it's how it is. It is what it is. But we are going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will see you guys later. Bye, YouTube. Bye.